let's start. So we've got the campfire marked. We've got a cauldron there. We're going to head right to that campfire and cauldron. That is where we're going. 400 steps that way. Hey, Mole, how's it going, my friend?
I must be closing in on the signal.
Leap slashers, huh? Rams, foxes. I need raccoons. Lots of foxes. I'm gonna have to go back and hunt raccoons eventually, I think. What are these all over here? Looks like treasure. Ergopods. Going annoyed that you misread your PS4 controller Bluetooth/PC requirements. You have a fancy white PS4 controller now that you need to buy an adapter for, or you can get a PS5 controller. Yeah. I personally don't like the Bluetooth connection anyway. Just cable it and you're fine. That's my advice.
I can grab these from my stash later.
Bluetooth itself is just not the greatest protocol. It's gotten better, but there's latency involved. There's overhead. Those are kangaroo murder bots, yes. We're gonna blow them up though, Mole. So it's okay. I think I missed. Just missed.
On guard for now.
That's bad. Apparently they can detect me even while hiding with that. What are you? Fire scrapper. It is probably thinking, dang, that was one big black fly murder bot.
How these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
I got it. I got it. I needed that spark coil. I got it. Fuck you guys, I'm out. I ain't getting grabbed by your grabby ass shit. Yep. That's right. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Too much interference.
That hurt. The heck is going on over there? Oh, they found some people to fight, did they? Oh, I see. I've got my own problems. Oop, ow. That was bad.
Down it goes.
Ow. Berries. Wonderful berries! There you go. Bam! Dick. Okay. Game's so loud. The Osirams got killed too. Oh well. The other what? Bean stem. Wild beans. Interesting. Here's some healing. Rock.
It's getting quicker.
Oh, wrong kind of arrows. Ooh, purple. Worth. Another purple. You don't bother me. Ooh, medicine. Need medicine. Only got 6 in my store. Are they preventing it? Looks like it. You really don't want me to do this, trust me. There, run away. That worked. What now? What? Way over there? Fine. Repair a damaged mount. Approach it and hold. Try it. Apparently you can hold a lot of rocks. There we go. Okay. 200 steps to the cauldron. I like that they use the steps measurement distance in these games. Made the most sense. Primitive people. Civilization gone.
I should get enough data to override some new machines. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
Gotta get the back of them. Actually, I forgot I can do this still. They're weak against it, so I can do it in one shot with this. Try it. We can't hit through the plating or knock the plating off with it. We can instantly toxic them. You want some? Rip Mecharoo, I like that name. It's the Mecharoo. Ow! Damn mecha dog. Bam! Take that. When I get to bigger things, I'll have to start using the special, like, leave a glowing mark on them and then shoot it with your bow to do big damage and knock off all the stuff. Actually, that's probably a good way to knock off the parts, too, I guess. Try it. That's bad. Got its armor plate. I like how they can just smash these rocks. Ooh, ow. Where'd that blue mark go? Owie!
Much better.
That sucks. Now I have to run around and gather healing for half an hour. That was terrible.
I'll put these in my pack.
That's what I get for messing around. Shouldn't play with my food. That's a new one.
Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? I've got your back, more ammo coming your way.
Stop moving. Ah!
There we go. That'll
Hate these things. Trying to get healing, not need healing. Oh, I don't want that bow. I want this bow.
I got you, Cleveland. Take this ammo. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Aiming for the eyes. The eye in the first game was a weak spot. Man, I need healing though. Oh, need to find more healings.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy, despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
That sure am.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So yes, there's more to the story.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
Really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
Fair.
I can help you.
Who wouldn't
find
be
your-
confused by that, Mole?
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
She'll be fine. She's stronger than she looks, Aloy.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Glooms.
Death
Amadis was
flag.
part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but It was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
Ah, I see. No, she's legitimately a really good trainer.
Don't worry.
She taught Aloy.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came.
I mean, not everything, but she taught Aloy how to, you know, join the Hunters Guild and fledged her way into the Hunters. And in the first game, it was a side story in the first game, so you didn't have to do it. But I'm glad that they made it canon that you did do it.
But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. I'll save the extra stock for later. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
What am I looking for now, then? Carja weapon. Burned wood. Signal over that way. Man, this is a pretty game. Every once in a while, you just gotta be like, good God, how did they do that? Oh, it wants me to come first triangle on them. That kind of examine.
Heavy footprints.
I got you,
Maybe
game.
Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Okay.
Amadas was supposed to be alone.
Now they want
Why
you to
were
use your
Oseram
focus.
here?
Burned wood and goose grease. Oh. After you second sight it, then you have to triangle
Cooking
on it.
fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago.
Aw. Need raccoons. I think I need the blue drop off of raccoons. Investigate the battlefield still. Talk?
You're right. A lot of footprints here. What a mess.
Go over here. This is what I'm missing.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
There we go. Now, I've totally lost track of the cauldron, but that's okay. That's just these games, right? That's how these games are played.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
You start doing one thing, then you find something else and get completely sidetracked. And end up doing that instead.
Why would Amadas keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
At least I'm getting my healing items. Ooh, shiny! Yeah, pretty much. Luckily, we can fast travel between these campfires for free, and you can fast travel to any
Pretty
campfire for
What's
25
he doing out here?
shards.
Maybe he saw...
Do not
Let's ask
worry.
him.
I am not the Karja-hitting kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
There we go. Barry's back being sent to stash. Okay.
Shell snapper. Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Shell snapper? Is it a turtle? That sounds terrible. Take this thing out. 27. Shell snapper. Yeah, it's a turtle, all right. So right at the very front there, you see right above its head, those two glowing bits? That's the processing capsule. Contains valuable resources, destroyed when killed. Oh, it can have crystal braiding in it. Energy shield shell. Invulnerable shell absorbs the energy from all damage to power its most devastating attacks. Remove by detaching the shell bolts. Oh. Okay, so if we hit the shell itself, it's bad. But if we hit the shell bolts, the shell will come off. But if you hit the shell, it powers its attack. Frost Blaster. Mid-range heavy weapon that sprays powerful blasts of frost in a broad cone. It's weak against fire and acid. I wish I had fire damage, but I do have acid damage. Plasma generators. They appear to be under the shell. Highly protected power source. Destroy to cause a plasma explosion and disable plasma attacks, or leave intact to add loot to the carcass. Shock storage. Tear off to collect this resource or shoot with shock arrow to detonate. Yeah. Refining core. Detachable component. Contains valuable resources destroyed when killed. Volatile sludge. Kinetic dynamo. Indestructible component cannot be destroyed. Weak spot. Vulnerable to damage. Okay, and then there's chill water sacks on the bottom. Resource containers. Those look like they're inside the shell again. I think first things first, we need to detach the shell with these shell bolts. What's up? Roadside raid! Ah! Run from the turtle! Welcome, raiders! Give me a quicker bow. Give me a quicker bow. Okay, good. Some arrows on there. Welcome, Lupus! Turns out this time it is Lupus! Oh, shit! Oh, he burrowed. What? Run! I thought he was going down. He's going under. Hello, Root Scythe. Welcome. Ah! Ice. No! Oh, that was intense. Ow. Nope, get... Ow. Stop being stuck. You haven't fought this guy yet. Welcome. I played about 10 hours yesterday, and I've been going for about an hour today, so we're getting places. Let's do this. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Wrong order. There we go. Okay, that did nothing. Ooh. Ouch.
Pain subsiding.
Nice one, right where it hurts.
That wasn't bad. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We play many new games here. We try to stay on top of what's happening because we do a lot of game design here. We also talk about game development here. We talk about why games are designed the way they are and what makes good game design and why it's good game design. So we always play the new stuff so we can see what people are working on. You know what? These spears are fun. Let's
Nice to meet you.
try to blow some shit off of this guy. Yes, thank you very much for the follow. Normally we do a panel today, and I have two co-hosts, but they were both under the weather, lack of brain power, so I'm like, fuck it, I got new games to play, sure, I'll just do some games. One of the things we've been doing, what we were planning to do today, is we've been building our own pen and paper game. You don't always play new stuff, but you do trophy hunt what you do play. Yeah, I don't do a lot of trophy hunting and stuff like that. If it's a game I really, really like, I may do more than others. Oh! Get away from the ice. Oh, that's bad. We blew a piece of his shell off! Hype! The shell comes off in pieces! I love this guy. I'll show you my skills in just a moment. I've been doing a lot of melee and ranged skills. Get it? No! Ow! Ooh. Boom! Ow. Heal. Yes! Boom! Die! That was a good throw. Coil agility plus 15%. Whew. That was a good one. That's the first big thing I fought. Hey, Raven, nice to see you. Thank you for the GG. Welcome. All right, skills.
Looks like a cave-in.
Ooh, I got a bolt there.
Let's look around.
Let me... I've got a terrible memory. I'm gonna quickly look around for loot, and then I'm going to show you my skills. Ranged plus trapper. I haven't done any trapping, really. I'm not a big trapping kind of person. I use traps when I do cauldrons, and I'm about to go do my first cauldron here. That's why it's marked. I was right beside the cauldron, and then I met the Karja Huntress from the first game and ended up coming and hunting this turtle with her. You love your wires. Yeah, they take so much setup, though. I'm more of a... I play a lot of, like, Sekiro and Dark Souls and, you know, third-person action games where it's a lot of agency of dodging and fighting, and... So I do a lot of melee. You know, dodge the attack, roll under them, do a charged hit to knock them over, and then a crit attack to instant kill them. Take out whole fields of enemies that way. Just waiting for them and rolling under them. Alright, there we go. I got my loots. Skills. So I've got 10 in Warrior. I got the first critical, and then I realized that how the skills work, and I shot straight down this tree to get my 110% melee damage, and now I just devastate things. It's so much damage so early on. I have 0 in traps, because I don't actually use them. Ranged, I shot straight down into my triple notch for the side bow. Ding dong! Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, right, my ding dong on the bell too. And I got my potions. I went for my increased potion efficiency, and my next single point I get my other potion efficiency here. The low health regen was less important to me than the health, defense, and the medicine capacity. And then it was 2 points either way, so I went the other way. And what do we have over here? Quiet movement, stealth ranged, silent strike plus. Because I do a lot of silent strike. And mounted defense and lasting override. And then I realized that my call your mount icon was infinite. And went, oh shit, I just need to do that, okay. So now I just kill everything. Go right for the damage and then nothing's an issue, right? One of our favorite sayings here. If it's worth killing, it's worth overkilling.
Ready for anything now?
There you are. Let's go.
Where even am I? I don't know what I'm doing here, but that's cool. Search the tunnels for clues. You actually have used Elam EHT before. Great minds think alike. And morons seldom differ. Someone buried in there and I can't do anything about it, it seems.
Store needs some kind of
Oh wait,
code
maybe.
open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
Blew her aside. The smarter you are, the more crazy you seem to the rest. That's true. What? R2 pry open and it starts doing a charge attack. There you go. Open up!
Bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end.
So in your achievement hunting, tell me more about your stream there, Root. In your achievement hunting, what kind of stuff do you do? What kind of games do you like to
I'll
play?
head back to the main tunnel.
And my favorite question to ask, we did a whole panel, 2-hour podcast basically on this topic, and it's one of my favorite topics we've ever done. And that is, why do you play the games you play? What is it about the games that you like? Put a code in? Okay, so I have to find a code. Play a bit of every genre, and you play them because they seem fun or interesting. But what about them seems fun or interesting? What about it is the fun, interesting bit? You know, like, for example, a lot of people don't like Dark Souls. They don't understand, like, why would you just want to be frustrated and die all the time? Because that's their take on the game. But the people who like it, we like the challenge. We like the reward. We like the feeling of accomplishment and the adrenaline flow that you get from fighting the bosses that you just can't get from an easy game. Whereas a lot of the Dark Souls people don't understand, like, Elder Scrolls, for example. Master player type, yeah. Whereas, you know, Elder Scrolls offers no challenge. We're like, why would anybody play this game? But it's the ability to kind of go anywhere and do anything and not have to be concerned and be able to just relax and explore freely. And, you know, there's a whole different type of enjoyment from games at that. You did Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 because your viewers requested you to suffer. See, Mole in the chat with me thinks I'm just a masochist because that's his view on those games, and I love them and play them all the time. And he's just like, why do you do this to yourself? When I have the biggest smile on my face, laughing my ass off. I recently started a Sekiro run before all these new games started coming out and pulling my attention away, where I've decided I'm not going to use any active skills or items.
Where are you going?
No active skills or items allowed. Here? I don't know what you want from me, game. I see something there, but you don't let me interact with that one. Oh, you see, my list of games, like, I play different games for different reasons, too. For the record, when people ask me what kind of games I like, my answer is good games. I like good games. I like games that are well made. I've played damn near every genre there is, as long as it's a well-made game. Some I like less than others. But if it's a well-made game, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. You can hit exclamation backlog to see what's coming up, to get a good idea of the kind of stuff that's coming up in my channel. But it's all requested, again, by my audience as well. I influence it a little bit by, you know, discounting certain games. Exclamation bin is the games that I'm accepting for cheaper. Yeah, we play a lot of indies too, but again, because it's by request, it tends to be mostly good. And we do a full review of the games, so on the YouTube channel, we do have reviews of every game I've done on this channel. And we do our own review system. We don't use a 1 to 10 system. That's so arbitrary and meaningless. We try to make it a system that you can...
I think I found something.
Oh, I've already scanned it so many times. You just wanted me to scan it now. Stupid game. Hey, DJ, how's it going, buddy?
Awesome.
Yes, Alien Isolation
What
is the
does
one
it
you
say?
added, Mole. I look forward to that one. That one's
part of the
creative.
caravan.
It's going to give us a chance to do a full review of the game and talk
Anywhere
about the
ends
amazing
abruptly.
AI systems in
It'll
it.
start to collapse, I guess. Oh, but there's nothing here about a Karja
I
hunter.
did. I try to
The
keep it
earlier
up to
caravan
date.
made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way.
I love you too, DJ.
Thank you, Aloy.
Much
for
love,
coming
buddy.
with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
Dude, I got
You too.
this amazing southern fried chicken burger, so I love that the Raiders and everyone are here, and I'll be back. I'm not leaving.
Wish
I'm
there was
just
more I could do.
sinking, so you don't watch me sitting here like sauce just running down my beard, little chunks of lettuce and chicken everywhere in it. You don't need that image of me. I want you to think of me the way I am now. Something about it catches your eye, whether gameplay, story, or art style. Let me ask you about some of my favorite indie games then. Maybe we can help you build some. There are a lot of them are the really popular ones. Did you play Darkwood? Is that one you played, or did you miss that one? And that's one of the more recent ones I did, and that one was a stunning game. Oh, right, I can melee attack on them. Square, hold then release to dismount, jump. Okay. I don't know where this came from or why it's there. It was never there before, but it certainly is helpful. Maybe should have come up the first time I got on the mount, but, you know, whatever. You have not played it, but it's not on PlayStation. I think it is, and it's absolutely one you should play. That game was an experience. It is the only top-down game I list as enjoying. What is that? Wide maw. Please, sir, more recommendations. One of our, well, do you like multiplayer games? Normally on the weekends, we play a lot of multiplayer games, and we usually have spots if you want to come play with us. So one of our favorite ones lately is Gunfire Reborn. It's a 4-player FPS roguelite. We play a lot of Risk of Rain 2. We love that one. Oh, Lakeview Valley. Have you ever heard of Lakeview Valley? That game is a game with a story. Like, behind it. Behind its existence. Depends on the game, honestly. Trophy hunting multiplayer games is always tricky. That's true. Risk of Rain 2 is an amazing game to trophy hunt. Every trophy is tied to an unlock in the roguelite. So to get all trophies means to get all item unlocks and ability unlocks. They're not just arbitrary trophies. And the game is super amazing, phenomenal. We gave it our favorite indie of the year when it came out. Lakeview Valley, that one was fucked up. That is accurate. And the soundtrack. We actually chose Risk of Rain 2 as our favorite soundtrack of the year when it came out. And it came out the same year as Doom Eternal. So that's some fucking competition for it. But yeah, Chris Christodoulou did an absolutely amazing soundtrack for that game. Every level has its own unique soundtrack, and we'll play that game just for the soundtrack. It is amazing. Alright, yeah. Give me indie games. We love indie games. That's where the creativity comes from. It's not that AAAs don't want to be creative, it's that there's a lot of money in AAAs, and you can't necessarily be creative. You have to go with what you know is going to work.
Should be able to hack this open.
Hello, my cauldron. How you doing, brother?
Look like they'll hold up.
No! I can answer all of that with one word. No, I haven't. Tell me more about... I've heard of Bug Snacks. I know that one. I don't even know of the other ones, which is kind of great. While you type out some, I'll tell you a little bit about... yeah, The Messenger I know. Pyre I know. I didn't play The Messenger. It is on my list, but I have watched people play the entire game. One of the morning streamers that I frequent played it. And Pyre, I know, my least favorite game from that developer. I've played all of their stuff. Supergiant Games is one that we watch, and we love Supergiant Games here. Supergiant Games does some amazing things. I play a lot of Hades. Loved Hades. I played a lot of Transistor when it came out. And I didn't play a ton of Bastion, but I did love Bastion. It just came out in an era and in a style that isn't my favorite. And there was so much stuff coming out that was good.
Now's my chance.
Ow, jerk. Yeah. Enough out of you. Yeah, that's why I built the way I built. Because I do that.
Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap. I'll stash this away for later.
So Lakeview Valley. Lakeview Valley started life as a bunch of independent Flash games. And they were so popular and so well done and so well thought out that they ended up getting merged together into what... Lakeview Cabin. Thank you, thank you. Lakeview Valley is the second one. Thank you, Pseudo. Me and names don't get along very well. Never have. So it started out, yeah, a bunch of different Flash games. They put them all together. Each one is based off of a horror movie. So they gave it a level select screen that you play in. And the level select screen is a movie theater. So you can go to like the different movies, and each movie is its own little game. But they all tie together. They all have this overarching story that can be pieced pieces together as it goes through time and sees these different horror stories happening, basically. Yes, Rage did enjoy Ghost Runner. I don't know much about the game other than he liked it, but he did. If you like stylized, quick gameplay, you'd recommend Ghost Runner. It's a cyberpunk parkour, one hit, you die. I've played a lot of the one hit, you die indies. I did both of the Hotline Miamis. I did, oh, what was that samurai game? That game was actually really good. A lot of fun. I'd recommend that as well. Katana Zero. Katana Zero was really cool.
Gotta find a way to the other side. Spied.
What? Jerk.
Stop looking.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Momodora. But he ran through the force field. He's not supposed to be able to do that. He just clipped through it. I love Metroidvania, so I pay a lot of attention to them. Forgot about that.
I have to get past this shield.
Took them out and then was like, how do I get... Oh yeah! I can also go up and over. Phantasy Star 4 was a game that you thought only you knew. Everyone, that's a popular one actually. I love Phantasy Star 4 though. That game changed how I think about JRPGs. Completely changed my opinion on game development at the time.
That has to be.
I mean, I was a little kid when it happened, but even then I was like, oh, this is how games are supposed to be made. My favorite hidden gem game on the Super Nintendo. Have you ever played Lufia 2?
I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
You have a major complaint about a mechanic in Lost Ark. Okay, what's the mechanic and what's the complaint? Let's talk about it. Let's think about why it's that way, and maybe we'll understand it, and maybe we can just say that was dumb, they should have done it better. Lufia. L-U-F-I-A. Lufia 2. The first one was also on the Super Nintendo. It was a super generic, bog standard, completely forgettable JRPG where people were like, I kind of remember that name. And the second one was one of the best RPGs on the Super Nintendo. Top 10. Top 10 is stiff fucking competition on the Super Nintendo for JRPGs. I will stand by that. It is top 10. All of the major complaints you hear about JRPGs that have been since mostly addressed by people, that game had already in the Super Nintendo time. It was totally ahead of its time.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across. Machine's on to me.
Take that, Scrounger. That's the beauty of knowing how to melee in this game. A lot of people open the door, scrounger right there. Shit. You know how to melee? Open the door, scrounger right there. Smash! Dead! You want to make it where you can't defeat something on your own, then make the gameplay impossible to win against. Don't throw a cutscene of you getting your ass kicked after decimating the bad guy. That's a minor complaint.
I'll have to find a different path.
That's a pretty minor complaint. I mean, a forced lose situation isn't a very good design anyway. Making the player have to actually perform enough, but then explaining that it's still not enough to kill the enemy, isn't necessarily a bad thing.
So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
School has been going really well. Excellent. I love hearing that. Also doesn't surprise me. You're a super smart and talented dude. So I'm expecting school to go really well for you, but I'm super happy to hear it. All of the illustration work that I saw you do was awesome. I love your ideas. I love your work. Love your attention to detail. Lots of little detail in it. You're basically an assistant teacher now. Excellent! That's what I was like in school, too. I would finish my work in, like, you know, a quarter of the class, half the class, depending on the assignment, and then wander around the class just helping other people with all of their issues and all of their problems and all of their bugs. And you know what? You learn way more when you do that. Because now I don't just get exposed to my side of things, I'm seeing all these errors other people are making, getting to help figure them out and work through them. It's a way, way better education. You have the time to do it, I recommend anybody do that. I learned so many gotchas that I overlooked and just got through because I had better code structure. And then when I look at theirs, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, okay, I see. I get it! I get it!
Walker's scumbling around. Wonder what it's got in that container on its back.
Get out of here! Get out of here! No! You leave the Aloy alone, please. I did him. I hit him hard. Look at that. That was worth. Now that we got a trapper here with Root, you gotta grab some food, you're gonna head out. Good luck. Alright, he's not here, but I'm gonna use these traps in Root's honor anyway. For that raid. How did I get up down here? I got up. Oh right, I used the grapple point. There we go. Now we just sit and wait a sec. I'm going to take a couple bites of burger. That thing's going to die. Everyone going to be happy. That worked. Turns out traps are pretty strong. Full health, full medicine, full everything. Treasure. Treasures.
It's into my stash.
You lurking, Mole? Or are you just purring?
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them?
Aha! Do the thing! Oh, it just makes a bridge. It's just to get back. Oh, I see. I see. This is a higher up pass, so now I can use it to loop all the way back over.
Could try getting to that arm below.
There we go. That's the path.
That was close.
That was close. Okay, now there's a bar on their engine that I can grab. Like that.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
Oh, congratulations, board. Look at the hair move with the wind as the arm moves. It's kind of great. This part is remarkable and amazing. Look at the graphics and the mobility and even the design of it. It's pretty great.
Better time this right. More to go.
Not a bit long. Over here. Where am I jumping to? Get there, I've got to get back. Be up. Cross. Forget close to any of that. This is back.
Made it.
Oh, okay. Where are we trying to get to then, Aloy? This has made it. I can jump to this thing. Here we go.
Those middle carriers should get me to the core.
Or reached.
These machine overrides.
That was a tasty ass burger. Southern fried chicken burger.
I've never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
Weak against purge water, strong against everything else. I don't have any purge water attacks.
Machine's jaws look like they could swallow.
Ice and shock. Okay, well, it looks like we're exploding it to death. It is resistant to elements, but it's not resistant to explosion. Yep, not resistant to explosion. Had to double check to make sure I'm not just gonna eat my words. Tasty burger. No, it's a treasure chest. I thought it was gonna be starting the fight. Okay, that starts the fight there. I've never fought a wide mob before, so this could be interesting.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
What? How did it hit me there? Oh, what? That's bad.
Machine's got backup.
Ow! Heal. Uh-oh, no ammo. Take that, big butt! Dead. Boom!
Access the core now. That should help me override machines out in the wild.
Got a bunch of purge water, I just need a weapon that can use it. Okay, there's the other one. Purge water. My healing. I like healing.
see the
No, I
extra
don't
stuff
like
for
not
later.
having healing. We're only missing one. That's fine. That is plenty.
Looks like Festus has been building a security grid.
Override unlocked Burrower, Scrounger, Razor, Scrapper,
What you can do about that?
Fanghorn, Wide Maw. I think the Wide Maw is supposed to be like a hippopotamus. Is what it comes across as to me, with the big wide mouth and the fat butt as the weak point.
The data I got from that core. I
Got
should be
5
able to
skill
override
points
this machine.
out of all this. Then more resources from plants is pretty strong. One doesn't even go that low. Low profile, quiet movement, smoke bomb capacity. Silent strike plus I probably want. Double notch for the sharpshooter bow? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, we're going there. So going there. Need one more skill point for it. Next turn. Next level. Next level. Okay, let's look at quests. Main is 15. On hold until Talana finds a way across the mountains. Okay. Okay, I'm heading to the campfire. We're going to teleport to this other quest now. Now that we can take over robots in this area. Oh wow, the other quest is way in there, huh? Okay. We'll just fast travel here. It is a little closer, and we'll call our mount and we'll just ride. That was a long load. Wow. I did it! I made the game have to load! Jump.
this from my stash when I need it.
I'm guessing this has to loop in? Yeah, I'm on the right track. Pause. Mount plus.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. These machines look like they've been overwritten. Get into these rooms.
Don't really want to revive. I just want to search.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around. I'll put these in my pack.
Didn't work out too well for that guy.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
I love that you can feel the resistance in the trigger on this gun. The haptics and the controllers are so good. Or the haptics are good, but the variable feedback in the triggers is so good. Where'd my Deathbringer gun go? Here it is.
Now this is fine. That's all of them. No, I need to get into these ruins.
I can help
Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
That's all of them. As soon as I got the Deathbringer gun from the one guy, it was just all over.
won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
Yep.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Dabs, everybody. We're about to fuck up some more Eclipse, so smoke them if you got them.
The old ones fought here.
Hey,
Okay, here we go then.
I knew I heard something. To arms!
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Pry open cache, oh my.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seep.
Isper Hunter Bow. 25% stealth damage. Oh my god, it's a sneaking bow. I kind of like this new gearing system. Good tear on it, too. It's actually the best for knocking parts off, huh? Interesting. Good to know. I didn't realize that before.
This ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny. We construct the foundation.
That's my way in.
We
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Once again, loving the QOL ad of not sending it
quite an operation.
Or sending it right to my stash.
Time to put an end to it.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Keep that in mind.
Man down! There's a body there!
I don't have fire to make those blow up. Just give it a sec.
You suffer for that! Raise the alarm! We're under attack!
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
What the? Over there!
Oh!
Great shot! Get them cover!
Only I. Feel the very power of death itself.
Hey. Ow? That was all of my life? Thank you.
The blood and sweat of our slaves in this ancient battleground.
So much for the guards.
And soon,
Now for their leader.
we will reap our
The speakers
destiny.
have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. But that's where I'll find him.
You don't have any, but dab-a-doo to those who do. Lovely sentiment, Mole. Thank you. That thing hit really hard. Way harder than it had any business hitting.
Upon this fortress,
I can get
we
it from my stash
construct
later.
the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
New data point. Data corruption minimal.
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead.
Yep. Shitty way to go out. Medium health potion sent to my stash. So 3 is what I can carry.
No longer are we burdened by the harsh masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Drop those blaze canisters on the robot. Going. Up. There. Yeah. Okay. Crunchy scorpion. Right on. I found a crunchy scorpion. Would anybody like a crunchy scorpion? I've got one.
And we won't stop with Meridian.
Crunch Munch. Hey, Needlack.
Tremble as our shadow
Welcomings to you. We did the first cauldron, and it was really fucking cool. I really liked the design of it. Oh, there's the door there. That's what I'm looking for. You don't know what that is. Cauldrons are the places where machines are made. So like they're these big underground robotic facilities with lots of automated moving parts and stuff swinging around. It's kind of like a puzzle to get through.
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks.
And then at the end, you have to fight like an encounter in a little room, so you've got nowhere to hide, you've just got to fight and win. And when you do that, you learn how to take over
Hang
the,
tight. I'll get you out of there.
We're not worried about LA spoilers, it's just a grinding game.
You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
That's not even close to a spoiler, Mole, don't worry. You're talking about an Easter egg in the game. I wouldn't call an Easter egg a spoiler. Doesn't give away any main story or even tell you any, like, weak or mechanics to abuse or anything like that. Doesn't make the game easier.
Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed.
Yeah, Easter egg or even a cameo, you could call it.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Meridian. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
No more sneaking around. That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Ow! Okay, whatever. Next. I don't like this attempt. I barely touched it. Ravager, I should probably read up on, I guess. Doesn't seem to be able to actually kill me. Maybe I'll just heal. There you go. And then jump right into that. Okay. And great heal. Great heal there. Great heal. Dodged right into the biggest attack and just instant died after finally deciding to heal.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Well, I was trying to view it, so acid damage is what it's weak against. There is the detachable gun right on top of it there. Okay, that's where the gun is. There is an electric chain reaction under its belly. I don't think I have anything to hit that, but I can... It's strong against... But it can cause a chain reaction if I use the... But it'll probably hit one of its legs unless it jumps onto it. Iota overrides. Detachable component. Reinforcement call removal. Disables machine reinforcement if detached. Valuable resources destroyed when killed. Okay, so that's not the most important. Really? I gotta knock this gun off of its front, is what I need to do. I cannot dodge that for the life of me. Let's just get rid of it. I dodged. Aff. Yep. Just avoids that spot, okay. okay. I thought it was gonna be like a forward shot, but it just blew up all around it as well. So it says there's a gun there, but I really don't see where it is.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Oh! Oh, owie. Oh, he can do that so fast. No! I lived. I don't know how I lived, but I lived somehow.
I have to build my stamina.
Got it. There's Red. You're going down next.
Ow. Is he though? Is he really? The hell am I supposed to do about this, huh?
Oh, that helps.
Okay, now I'm stuck. Get out of there, please. Thank you. Jesus. Get off the high ground. I liked it before when you were in the little hole and I could just... I need cover. I need cover. Get running, girl. You need cover. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. There. Whew.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
And that was a boss fight. This game has boss fights now. I'm not gonna call it the best boss fight I've ever seen, but it was passable, and it was a boss fight. There's a quest here still? Investigate Vezra's chamber. Right. Gotta find out if we're safe or not. Get the loots.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left us in search of something to follow.
I've seen this before.
Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Yeah, so I already killed them.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
Yep.
Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
There were other tribes, but we've already killed them. There was another group, but we already killed them.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot many... Oh, I have 5 now. What was I waiting for? Here. Double notch. Oh, yes. Focused shot. Increases the weapon's zoom while aiming and fire a powerful shot that deals extra damage. Uses your currently selected arrow type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Oh. That could be handy too. Got 2 points left now. Do I want to go for that next? Attach an overcharged module to your spear and immediately trigger a powerful shockwave damaging all enemies in the vicinity. That seems strong. Launch a spike that splits into multiple projectiles to impact a large area. I think I kind of want that. I do like my spike. Spike trap is cool. Launch a powerful long-range spike that explodes on impact or proximity to a target. Uses up to 3 spikes of your currently selected type and depletes a large amount of weapon stamina. It's like a rocket launcher, basically. But I like the splitting spike, like the Merv spike idea for like the turtle and stuff, where I can just drop a bunch of explosives all over it, or big things, just drop explosives all over it and blow parts all over the place. 2 more points. Where's the front door? Up there, okay. Right there.
This'll break my fall.
Gotta remember about that. Gone down too much now. Why can't I call my mount anymore? Oh. An overridden mount, I see. So I have to, because that mount died, I need to get another one. I think is what that means. Fire bristlebacks. Go mount areas around here. To the fire. Do our quick travel. If I would have known that, I would not have killed my mount. Seems like a poor decision now. Luckily, I believe there are mounts over by this collectible thing with a fire right beside it. The ornament, sky
An old
drifter.
world ruin. I wonder what's inside. There's some kind of relic in there.
There is.
But how to reach it? Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Where I had the...
This crate might be useful.
Weren't you here last night? Yeah, I was here last night, but I couldn't get in because I didn't have the ability to break the red crystals. Now I do have the ability to break the red crystals. I have made the igniter. There. These ones. Well, these ones are on a wall, but that won't be an issue anymore. Now they are no longer a wall or red crystals.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Rip.
Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help.
Yeah. They are an explosive still, though. You don't want to be close to it. It will knock you back. It will cause damage. Probably have to get the power turned on in here.
This thing needs power. This data might help.
Beware. Tonight, after hours at the Zion Museum. Oh, damn. That's your party? Yeah, of course I'm there. Good. So can you keep it a secret? Isn't the whole party a secret? I mean, we're crashing your workplace. Not crashing, I'm organizing the pioneering party of the century with an exhibit to go with it. Okay, but more importantly, if you use VIP keycode 2204, you can get into the office on the second floor. That's where the real party will be. Thank you, game. She's super strong now, too. This is back at the beginning. This is back at the beginning. Oh, no, it's not. This. Hey, an energy cell.
Aha. An energy cell. Oh, but it looks like it's out of power.
We have to charge. We have a working cell. Not damaged, but not charged.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell. Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Okay, I see. Well, I have to get over there without touching the water, do I? I will take all of that. Back here. Am I grappling the battery? I don't think I can hook up while holding the battery. Can't even jump while holding it. Get that across, huh?
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Can I drain the water further? Place to drain it more. Seem to be. Seems to be just a puddle sitting here at this point. Maybe we can open... front door? Have the 2204 passcode now. That the point?
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
No. That is not the way. We do have the 2204 passcode, though. That's probably needed here. I don't know if I can even get this battery out of here at all. Water might be too deep. We'll see, because I kind of hold the battery low, so if I walk through here, I think this is just gonna... Oh, no it didn't. Okay. Okay. Progress. Got a charged battery now.
Shouldn't wander too far while carrying this thing.
Okay, so it wants to keep me in this little area, so it's more a matter of... Is there anything in here? If not, it's just a matter of finding a way through that water that isn't too deep. Not gonna be able to carry it up in there.
The energy cell's dead again. I need to charge it up.
Is there a crate anywhere?
That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. But a dead energy cell's not gonna do much.
No, it's not. At least it doesn't hurt me much. No! Don't fall off the edge.
Gotta get the charged energy cell across the water, but how?
Get it through this little hole at least. But it doesn't want me to take it too far. I cannot get it up into there. There's nothing to hook. There's nothing to break. And then out here it just tells me not to take it that far. Nothing with charged cell. I need to get across the water. Getting across the water.
Energy cell lost its charge. I'm gonna have to power it up again.
Can't jump or anything while holding it. Can't carry it up to second floor in any way. Falls off when I grab it. Think. See. Maybe there's something up here that I can use? No, I just can't get to that. Can almost get to it. Okay. Don't see a crate anywhere. That was interact with this thing? That just gets me back up here, which is how I got in. Right there.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. It's stuck. Can't pull it from here.
Right here. Bingo. Figured there'd be a crate. Can I even get the thing on? Oh, I guess I can do this. There we go. Voila! We win.
There. I think that powered something up.
Damn, I actually ran on those. That gets me across. I don't know if they intended you to do that, but clearly they did. Yes, they did. 2204?
I'm in. What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Yay! There's a rebel camp up here. Or we can... Bottlenecks found. Yeah, we've got a rebel camp. Let's just do the main now. Oh, but I do need... new mount.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Oh, skill points. Neat. I get skill points for doing that. She's got a hell of a slide on her. Attention.
Time to ride.
Who are you?
There's a shop on the way. Come on. Get going, Charger. What's upset? Huh. Whoa! That was close. Run!
There's worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Stranger, let's go around the field.
That must be closing out.
Very artificial shapes to all of these fields here. All from before?
Or the Utaru's land gods.
Oh, right, yeah, the land gods maintain the field, so they would be mined and, or farmed and created by...
Following their programming.
Yeah.
It's killing everything.
The fields are being blighted because they're being over-fertilized by the machines. Nope, get back on the bridge. Get out of the way. Don't you know I'm the savior?
I need to get off this thing and walk. There's Varl and Zoe.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here.
I'm trying to talk to you. Very peaceful music here.
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Sounds like that's the first place I'm heading.
Something lighting up the ruins. be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
Probably is old world tech. It's definitely worth taking a look.
Send this to my stash.
There's some way up here other than climb? These stairs up there, but no way up. It's on the other side of the fence. I'd imagine there wouldn't be a way up on that side of the fence if it's into the camp. Definitely something up there, but I don't see how to get up there. The work that this game took is staggering. It's a real shame the PC port of their game went so bad. I feel like some people put too much weight on that one. Below? Inside? It was really, really poor performance when it started. Didn't run well, crashed a lot. Mostly. But even the fact that it was like that, you don't expect their console game to be like that. The console game was flawless. It was another company that did the porting.
It is assembled.
And they have a lot of fancy,
Couldn't have done it without
unique code to make this work the way it does. It wasn't easy to make it work on PC the same way.
The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do? Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs, and even with my mother, once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no, I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Happy to do that.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now? They're considering your request. Then, shouldn't we go talk to them? When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days. All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave? Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Yep. All I have to do is that and it'll fix it. Must be up. Up. This is beautiful. Yeah, I had to turn it down a touch. I think it was a little overbearing. But this is beautiful.
Often she went to the old
You can't even hear people talking over it. It's kind of totally out of balance.
Where does the world begin? And where does it end? May you ever walk in freedom and pleasure.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session.
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
Because the singing is like a special thing.
Sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
I get that it's a special thing in this area and all,
Alright,
but
let's go talk to them.
it's, yeah, it's way too loud. Way too loud. I probably should have hit the merchants before doing this, because this is probably going to trigger a big battle afterwards and everything, but it'll be fine.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kajal.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a plan.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Good.
Off we go.
I'd much rather ask for forgiveness than permission. It's a lot easier to get forgiveness after you've saved everyone than permission before you've saved everyone.
This way! Out the gate and around!
That was not the right button. Luckily, it didn't cause anything to happen.
It's been some time. Good to see you.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Whoa, what is that thing?
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend things. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
I'm right. Then, yeah.
More machines.
Hmm? What's seen us? What are we attacking?
I'm on this one.
Is this what you've been trying to fight this whole time? Really? What else are we fighting? This one? Is this blight coming from the terraforming system collapse? Correct. They've been over-fertilizing the land. And just like, fertilize it, and 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 fertilize it until it turns fetid.
Land god in that cave. It's time for the stash.
I probably should have hit an upgrade bench too. I've got a ton of animal skins and stuff.
This trail is the path of the land.
Those big robots are responsible. So did you see the original story? Like the original game story?
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
You read a synopsis. So yeah, the machines are responsible for the terraforming and for taking care of the land. Yeah, so the machines, the robots were actually created, oh my, okay, that hurt, to these ones. There's two robots, right? There's the war machines, which are the ones that caused the calamity, and then there's the machines created by Gaia to make the world fertile again. And that's all of the animalistic machines are here in order to refertilize the planet and make it survivable.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Correct. They're made to do what real animals were meant to do, when real animals can't exist. But then the system started going haywire, as you've seen. And now it's over-fertilizing and causing blights and collapses and failures. Exactly. Because in the lore for this game, we've now learned that this is actually the 5th or 6th? I think this is the 6th try at making the world livable again. So this is the 6th iteration of humans that have been created and killed by Hades, the AI that's there to destroy things when it goes awry. This one is longer, yeah. Yeah. But Hades still considers it a failure.
Machines are everywhere.
Yeah. But he considers it a failure probably because of the intrusion into his system from the remote signal. It's actually a damn good story. Oh, I knocked the Ravager cannon off. It's possible that the intrusion made him abandon logic and just get stuck in failure state. Just substitute a couple booleans. Yep. Yep. Hey, if it's worth killing. Parts of those bighorns are surely still edible. To be fair, I really didn't get much usable out of them. Just some basic meat scraps was what was left. But I did get the razor tail.
So many machines broke through.
Pre-cooked, yeah!
We better be ready for anything.
We finished the machine.
So they balanced that ability to double and triple knock arrows that you get by making it take weapon stamina.
Oh, what's left of it?
That's just like basically a skill resource.
They will be more when the time is ready.
And then they give it to you much earlier and give you a lot of other abilities. I kind of like the change. It adds a lot of depth to the combat, like having just more abilities to kind of flip through and choose from, and knocks down the overpowered level of the knocking. Lets you rebalance things. It's good, I like it. It was a good change. Good job, Gorilla. An ammo that deals purge water damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to purge water. Hitting them with purge water will build up the drenched state. Once in this state, their elemental attacks are disabled and they become more vulnerable to frost and shock attacks. Shoot purge water canisters with purge water arrows to detonate them and trigger large elemental explosions. That means I got a new weapon, huh? No? Apparently not. Why do I have purge water now? Don't know. Silent strike. Silent strike heal. Wow. Pretty good defenses all around, except for the negative to acid as well. Bunch of stuff to sell. Mysterious relic that resembles some kind of ornament. Weird. I'm not sure what that is. I know where I got it, I'm just not actually sure what it's meant to be.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that? A kind of wall.
How are you so beautiful, game?
Up here.
Follow your lead, Aloy.
My lord, this is pretty. This is the same wall. Is there any way to shut it off from this side? Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, berries are going back to the inventory now, or the stash now, so that's good. And here's our way in. Looks like a cauldron.
Cauldron door.
Repair bay. Cauldrons are kind of like this.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this. There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. We have to find the core of this place.
You can feel the sound of that door opening in the controller, and it's amazing.
Not like any you've seen before.
It's not just like a little vibration, like the old rumble. It's like you feel that sound. You can feel the bass, you can feel the air, you can feel everything. It's undescribable. If you haven't used one of the controllers, it's just undescribable. I got both of them with that one hit. That's wonderful.
So this is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too. Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
It's got a whole foundry built right into it for making the machines. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because when it needs to scrap them, the place has got to be able to melt them down then. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. One-stop shop for robots.
Those cables. I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus. Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path. Standing on this floor panel activated something.
What are those panels on the floor? How are you doing, so?
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Interesting. Okay.
That works.
So, can you stand on that panel?
Like this?
Good. Stay there.
That's it.
I love the tension in the controller as well for the bow pull.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? More pillars. Might be a way across if I can get them into the right position.
I can go up here. Okay.
This crate should be heavy enough. I think I can get the crate through that shield. I'll have to go around.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
Working on it.
Right there. Or a chest, rather.
I can get it for my stash later. Okay, getting there.
That makes sense. That's probably why the robots were able to go through them. They weren't clipping through them. The robots can just go through those shields.
The gears on the should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. Should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
No, not that one. Not up here? Oh, it's that down there. Just keep going. Keep going with me. Don't think too hard. Just let it come.
Hephaestus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
Nope, don't climb over it. Just, thank you. Over the riding.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Are they coming up now? They are. Coming? You're coming. Let's go. Sally forth!
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
You wait here. All this battle.
I love the design work they've done on these places. I really do. Okay, we gotta get up more. Up. How to get up? Can I make that? I think I can make that. I can make that. Yeah. Aloy can make that. No problem.
Come on over, you two.
Transfer armament to Unit G. Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Hephaestus is one of the subunits of Gaia, responsible for making the robots. But the AI got corrupted and is making killer robots now. they're all kind of wonky. Hades isn't the only one wonky. They all went kind of wonky when they got released.
Near that door. How to get to that node on the other side?
As most AIs do, yeah.
I think I can reach it.
As most eyes do, period, I'd say.
There's still no sign. I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Did you see the effect of my mass on it, making it actually wave and pull it down on one side when I caught it?
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it. Ride's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what? Should be able to glide to that platform down there. There's the note.
Thank you. Turns out, not me. I am not the boss.
This will be in my stash. It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia. More of those cables covering that door. I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Got your back.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laurel, are you ready?
We have to get down there.
That dome of light.
Grimhorn.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby.
Oh my god, it's a Triceratops now. Kinda hyped. Detachable component can be detached with tear damage. Attack removal disables an attack if detached or destroyed. Key upgrade resource component is valuable for upgrading weapons or outfits. Okay, shoot the horns off. Also, a cluster launcher on the side there that can be used as a weapon. Capsule on the tail for valuables, but nothing super amazing. Shoot the horns off, then shoot the cluster launcher off, and blow him up with his own cluster launcher. That's the plan. Alright, let's fight the Triceratops.
Here we go. I'm sorry, Father.
Oh my god, it's got flamethrowers in its horns! Ow!
And I'll get the big guy!
Hit the plate, not the horn. It led me. Opponent destroyed, not knocked off. Rip. Pop-up said that explosive damage will ruin useful components, but it skips armor. Ah! That's unfortunate. It's okay, it'll get fixed. Don't you worry about it. I need a tea. I need a dab.
Nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to finish this.
She will compensate.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
R2 on an enemy with an energized spear creates a glowing blue energy point. I knew about that. I did know that one, game. Thank you.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines. Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines. Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
What was I going for? Machine Master? Yeah, Machine Master. I wanted this. Feldspike seems cool as well. Like a rocket launcher spike throw. They're a powerful shot from a kneeling position that explodes on impact. Uses up to 3 arrows of your current selected weapon. Okay, I'm okay with explosions. Deals extra damage, but that's the one with the zoom. That could be fun. The extra zoom range. Don't have the shredder yet. Bouncing bomb is meh. Might want to go for plant forager. Medical capacity. Craft ammunition at the... Oh yeah, no, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm using enough weapon stamina now that I care about this. It's only 5% damage, but I want to get into the tree a little bit more. Okay, yeah, I do want that actually. I like the energized aspect. I really like the added depth of the melee. They made melee much more viable. Yeah, okay. This is the way. Anything lootable? Lootable. Did I forget loots? I did. I did all over the place. I haven't upgraded my gear in forever, so I'm sure when I upgrade my gear, I'll be knocking parts off of machines like mad. Because it is a stat. It's an amount of damage that has to be done. It's called tear damage.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
Was that the spirit? Minerva? I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Not surprising. AI we've come to kill does not want us in the building.
Seen anything like it before?
No.
This is R&D. They had
That's
humans
our way
here
out.
making machines, designing them.
Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out.
You think,
Let's go
huh?
ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems. Locked.
Locked, pry it open. Like this one.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
I found rich meat in this ancient locker. That is concerning.
Sweet. Dead end. What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system.
The power is out. Apparently I had another one that I had missed here, okay.
I can feel a draft above.
Excellent.
Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility.
Get back up.
Door's locked. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Green shine?
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth?
Came this way.
Why did they want it back up?
Oh, this is to get up here. There we go. Up, up, up. Yep, up. There you go. No, no!
Pipe's up there.
There.
Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Push the tree down. Oh. Fantastic climbing animations.
So those rocks look loose. I think I can clear it.
Oh, right, just... No? Okay, R2. Sometimes you hit things, sometimes you have to hook them, and sometimes you just walk up and hold R2.
Another shaft.
The hook, I guess, usually has the blue metal on it, to be fair.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Insert Gaia kernel. Progress! Oh, never mind. Boss fight.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything?
I love that she's reasoning with an AI now.
You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Let's cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions?
Yes.
They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses,
Cool.
allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
They really amped up the override system, huh? I don't have Tau yet. Scrapper radars. We need to shoot the radar off the scrapper. Oh, interesting. There are tusks there on the wide maw, huh? That's definitely hippo then. You can shoot those tusks off, huh? Cool.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Quite a base.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Little rule of 3 here. Yeah, well, even all the passageways are triangles, right? So the game definitely understands. And as far as pick which cauldron, etc. I chase next, that's what the original game was like, too. It was always just, there's cauldrons out there, go find them. The first game, they just weren't even part of the story.
Make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Now we're getting interesting.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
So, what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
That would explain their high-tech levels.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Water seals, fertilizes, and comes to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density.
Big spoiler warnings, welcome raiders.
Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like they need to be whole again.
Exactly.
Hey, Magpie, welcome.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archive
Excellent.
data was purged on the 2nd of
Welcome,
February
Gadget.
1966 by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
Love the
All
Pharaoh
3
hate.
missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Hey, I'm relatively a Twitch newbie too, welcome.
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible.
It would just overwhelm Gaia.
In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity. exceeding that of Hephaestus.
Unless I take too long.
You said Hephaestus isn't located
He's
in
growing.
just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network.
Enjoy Dindins.
Cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Pretty much.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
Maybe they just need a Gaia for their planet, because their planet's is running amok.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
Probably without.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know, Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek, a subordinate? I don't think so.
It is true. We are pretty genetically prone to being a subordinate.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus.
Yeah, that's basically exactly what it is.
The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Well done, Gaia.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
If we make a lot of machines and beat on them long enough, it's gotta work, right?
Every function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, Merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Months is time to get Hephaestus down.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yep,
What can you tell me about their locations?
everything.
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location.
Irony.
My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
Cool.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter,
I like that they call it out.
appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere.
Yeah, you've said that a
Should you
couple
change
times.
your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high.
That's
she
true.
had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Base established.
Okay.
Oh
I need to
yeah.
bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first.
Fabrication terminal unknown.
Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
I want to know what's unknown. Show me the thing that's unknown. What is it? Oh, it was in the Gaia room.
Gaia?
PsyOps console.
What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor
Cyclops.
deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Cool. Another collectible. I believe that was one of the major complaints that most people that like open world games had about the game, is a lack of collectibles. Which is a minor complaint, really.
Yes.
In my
I
mind.
think it'll be better this way.
If that's the biggest thing you can complain about, it's a pretty good game. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at the distance.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help.
I don't
We have
disagree.
a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows?
Which one did I want? There was another thing I wanted to go for. Is it in Hunter? This one here? I think it was just the melee skills. Yeah. Yeah, right. I wanted this energizing surge. R1, 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 pause, R1 to get my charge on faster. I just need a line to that, so can I just take this? Does that like activate it? Yeah, I just need one more skill point for it now. Ha! Awesome.
What else?
Let's go back to town. We didn't even get the quest. Is there a fire anywhere near me? There is, right there. 77 steps in that direction. Welcome, Cosmotic. How you doing? Oh, I got purge water traps. That's cool.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Yep.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
grateful.
Well then, there's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Sounds interesting.
Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, if I can find it, it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
Got a few quests around here, huh? Let's go get these quests.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Oh, and Daps!
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tenakth loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. If you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Up. I don't think I can get up. No idea how to get up there. Oh, the other person is up there too, huh? There's... Go in there. Take that up. Okay. This area is real cool. Bench. Does that mean I just ran past a bench? Is it just out here somewhere? Fire. Quest here. Get the quest here before I go up.
Over here, friend.
Yes, I'm trying.
I hear there's a group of Tenakth holed up near Stone's Echo. No one knows why they're there. One of our veterans wants to seek them out, learn what they're doing out here.
Tenakth and Utaru territory. That doesn't sound good.
Good hunting, Outlander.
Stash and bent. Oh, there's hunter goods there though. Hunter goods are interesting to me right away. Not workbench, hunter goods. Up. Dash right there. Oh, all blues. Right, this one's the one I have to level up enough. Oh, crazy. This is received Lancehorn Drill Horn. We get items back for the cell too. That's a nice change. Frost Hunter Bow. Does frost and acid. Slicing Hunter Bow. Component tear. Overdraw damage. Lots of tear damage. That looks really enticing. 50 tear base. Hardweave Sharpshooter Bow. Long range damage, overdraw damage, big damage. This one looks like one that I'm also going to have to buy, doesn't it? Decisions. What to fire my wood from? I need to find the best way to share my wood with these robots. Fire and electric tripcaster. I definitely like the added fire idea. I don't have anything to cause fire. I wish I had fire arrows. I love getting fire arrows early in the game. Before. The frost is probably going to be a nice add too, since I need something with the poison as well. That places that. I'm not a big fan of these really short-range warrior bows. I do like the idea of the lightning, but they're so inaccurate. This seems to be the way to tear components nowadays. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. We should probably play with it, I guess. I'm not a fan of that thing.
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt, and in business.
Shredding Gauntlets fire projectiles that slice into machines and become more powerful with each catch. After 3 catches, their next impact explodes. Hold R2 before firing to fully charge the Shredder in order to tear into enemies longer and deal more damage. Shredders deal very high tear damage, which is ideal for detaching machine components. Need Grazer Rotor Horn and Bellowback Sack Webbing. Need a Green Shine Fragment. That's a lot of tear on this thing now, though. That's good. We can take components off with it. Sky Drifter Razor Tail. I'll be sure to shred one. Ha ha ha. And the Slicing Hunter Bow for when we're not so close range. Wide Maw Tusk. I got ice, I got acid. And I got the explodey dudes, right. Edit coils, unequipped coil. Edit coils. Edit coils. Definitely going tear for this one. Frost Hunter. I'm gonna give it the acid, methinks. We use it for acid more than ice. Coil already in use, we only have the one. I see the check mark in the top right shows that. That's a hard hitting bow now when I want damage. Okay. Let's go up. Rude. End me up in the lake. Trade with the Stitcher. Oh, what do we have here? Melee damage, evader. It's basically the blue version of what I'm wearing. No profile, stealth range. Potent medicine, low health defense, 22 melee defense. Probably buy both of them. They're both pretty good. This one's probably what I prefer. I kind of prefer the Wayfarer, but if I run into something with shock damage, I may want to change to the Carja Shadow. Concentration regen, silent strike, heal. Sell. Mark to sell. Sell. Mark to sell. $27. Guess that's because it's leveled up so much. These ones can go farther. I may want to keep using it while I level them up though.
going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaru keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Assuming that the land has already reclaimed it is ignorance.
We'll have... What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later.
Well, primitive and religious.
Why often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A Clawstrider. To hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the Old Growth, I want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Clawstrider.
I just adore the design of this area. This must have taken so long to build. Look at this place. It's gorgeous. Look at the detail and everything.
Children, be careful.
The old woman looked up from her tea.
The thatching and everything.
The child, Dre, was bold and strong, and her mind was full of questions.
Talk about setting a bar.
Went to the old woman, longer serving in the chorus, who would look up from her tea and say,
There's a new standard. There's a new standard.
"No answer of mine will satisfy you, so you must go out in the world and search."
Would you spare a moment?
I heard she's a machine hunter, more and able to lure the boundaries of the world. First, she went to the fields and whispered her questions to
Please,
the land
come back again.
But they hummed their
There's the survivor from the hunting part. Then, I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with.
Sounds corrupted, yeah. Damn it, Hephaestus.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Yeah, I do.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Oh, but they can both have a weave already, okay. Oh, I see. Doesn't actually do any more. You can't stack the effect. Okay. That's cool. I can put one on here. There doesn't have a check mark on it to say it's in use. That's unfortunate. Different than the weapon side for some reason. Oh, I see. It's not plus 4%, it's plus 4. And the value is a percentage. That's different. Do I have arranged? I don't really. I do. Still the best I have till I get to what else is there? Quest. I'm going out. Okay, so I just gotta. Oop, sorry guys.
Will you trade today?
I sell all you need to succeed.
I completely missed. I went off the edge. Oh, there's a little latch there to hook onto. You can just jump and latch your way up here. Why? Oh. I have enough for the third one. I don't have enough for the second one. I need wide maw tusks. I gotcha. Long leg wing burners. I need to go up for that one too.
You're the one that soothed Ray. Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhem, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanakh's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an outlander is the only one who'll even listen to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
Happily.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
What level am I? Where do I even see it? 17. Okay. This is also level 17, so I'm just going to go do it. Oh yeah, the provisions thing where I can like get buffs. 20% maximum health for 3 minutes. Restores 25% health and 25%. Boost resonator build up by 3 levels for 3 minutes. Oh, Deepwater Kindleweed oil. Resonator blast plus. Only 3 minutes though. That's just not very long. Doesn't really seem that worth it.
A warm meal can save your life out there.
Pleasant surprise.
You activate your...
Who else needs a meal?
ability like that, I think. How's it going, Val? Dope. I think this is the way I have to go anyway. I never really looked into it. The only reason I know is because I accidentally hit that one time in combat and I put makeup, the face paint on. I went, oh, hey, face paint.
Good luck in the fields today. May you always walk in fields of blessings.
You have one of those valor moves. You got the predator cloaking one in the stealth tree. Yeah, I don't really use it, but I have one that makes me do a whole lot more damage. Of course I do, right? That's a trip, huh? That's the long neck there. Let's go hit the long neck and then we'll do the story quest. How far are you, Val? You're surprised how good this game looks / runs on the PS4 Pro. So far, all you've really noticed is texture pop in here and there. I've seen a tiny bit of texture pop on the PS5 too, to be totally honest. Which is, I thought was wild. But, you know, the game is goddamn gorgeous. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. Actually, you know what? You stay there. I want to fight this thing. Guess I'm gonna have to... I can't just send you away. What do I have here? Got the hunting arrows. 55 tear, 52 tear, and then we have these tear shredders. These things tear. All right, let's try this thing. Come here, I want your horns.
I'll repair the data I have on plowhorns before I can override them.
I don't get it. There's a lot of them now. Done a couple story missions so far. Met Aaron, fought those bristleback things. Yeah, I'm way farther. There's going to be a lot of spoilers if you hang out. Story's great, by the way. Oh, these are the, like, friendly ones. That's why nothing's working. I'm trying to kill the land gods. Rip. This town that I was just in, I don't know if you saw what it was like. Yeah, you were talking while I was in there. That town, so cool. I love it. One of the coolest things I've ever seen. Everything's woven and thatched on such a massive scale. It's so cool. It must have been so much work to make that place. One of the coolest towns I've ever seen. Whoops. You're wondering if the game is one map or if there's another area at some point. I think it's one map. But it's a pretty big map still. There's a lot of places where you go into ruins and caves, and there's some pretty large complexes that are just little spots on the map that you spend quite a while in. I mean, my time has just been in this little area. There's still all this. I'm pretty sure this is bigger than the first game. I've gotten lost, is what I've done. That's all I've done is gone and gotten lost. Going the right way kind of now? Kind of now. Healing? Do I need healing?
Find this in my stash later.
Where did it end up? Oh, right there. Just into this little rock nook that I couldn't see. Oh! So instead of climbing there like I did, I should have gone this way? Yeah. Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here. I kind of want to see if there's anything in here. Oh, yeah, just a little chest. That's great. Might be stuff behind it then. Healing. Oh, it's a plane hull. The beginning bit of a plane hull. I like that I get a lot more remnants of the old world in this game. Did you notice that right away as well, Val? Like, opening the trunks of cars and stuff like that for resources? They did make you relearn how to do the double and triple knock, but they also drastically changed how the skill system works, so it kind of makes sense they gotta make you relearn it. And they can't just let you double and triple knock every arrow in the game, because that was broken, and they needed to balance it, and they did a good job of it. Because once you got that, you were just like, okay, I win! What's up? Oh, that's a component you got there? Triple detonator arrow, or triple pulse arrow. There you go, that's not a component anymore. That's my component now. No matter what it is.
Stay here.
You like those ferret bots you see in the beginning? That's neater than the Watchers were, at least. Yeah. Ferrets or weasels or whatever those little burrowers are. I think the wide maw is a hippo. I think.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Oh, this is my base. I didn't even realize.
Aloy. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia.
Yeah, I love the intro. The tutorial was amazing and sucked me right into the game.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
You'll master it, don't worry.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here.
Have you fought any bosses yet, Val?
Humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I need to go.
I'll keep that in mind.
Not where I thought I was going. Welcome indeed. So yes, as you can see, you do get a base. I just got the base. Fodder bots and those bristlebacks, which are super easy if you shoot their acid tanks. Yep.
Don't sound like rebels.
That was definitely a kill shot, huh?
Tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
That
Probably
is.
use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
That was an arrow.
Stuff for the stash.
It wasn't even really the dome. It was right at the base of the skull where the neck meets the head. So that would be the right into the it would go into the brain, but it would also go through the actual spinal, the beginning of the spinal cord there, and that's lights out. Well, that's a lights out arrow.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
Shock bolt blaster? Fast firing bolt blaster delivers powerful shock payloads. Don't like warrior bows. Sorry game, I hate the warrior bows.
Perhaps you could make a purchase.
Fast travel in this one. They're not hard to come by or anything, we just found them kinda pointless. It basically adds a 25 chip cost to it. Basically all it does. Yeah, whatever. If my biggest complaint about the game is why do they have this pointless thing, then you know, that's hardly a complaint. Fire bristleback sight. Weak against shock damage, strong against fire damage. And they have blaze canisters. I don't have fire arrows yet. I want fire arrows. It's not even a card game. It's a turn-based strategy game, full up. I played a round of it. That's my tear arrows. $14.20. Yeah, you do a very good Blazing Bull impersonation, I know. Really? I haven't seen one yet. I want one. I've been looking for one. Oh! Ate that one. Whoops! That was my fault. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I want to try this thing. Okay, I think I like this thing. I have to remember this. So, Val, that was called the Slicing Shredder Gauntlet, and you want one. That just put a smile on my face. Me horsey. I like the new way they handle mounts as well. Do you understand the mount system yet? Took me a minute to understand it.
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it.
Because I just kind of got...
strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
I just got the item as I captured something. Where'd it go? Oh, hey, cactuses. No, no, don't use that. What? How'd it hit it in the head? Damn bow. Oh no, the sonic birds are back! Yep. There is an option, if you didn't look in the options, to disable the tinnitus sound in the game. Which is a nice addition. Yeah, we appreciate that, huh?
The Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight. Race?
Hair like blood.
Well, I definitely don't sound like
This is the warrior who defeated Gruda,
Maybe if I
champion
follow
of the
their
traitor
tracks, I can find
Regala.
out where they're headed.
Her life is not ours to
Probably use
take.
my focus to follow the
You may
tracks
enter,
those riders left behind.
but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
The dialogue is fantastic in this. Big agree. And the facial rigging is the best we've ever seen. The emotional response from the characters is just amazing. Unbelievable. This game is a technical masterpiece.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Yeah, sure, let's do
I'll
it.
go with you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that.
Or at least this is one of 3 factions of the hostile tribe.
The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert.
Where are you going?
Do you think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst?
Did my mount break your pathing?
No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail, to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
The mount has multiple speeds you can go at, and they match the speeds of NPCs quite nicely.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow.
Yep, I've done the first cauldron. It was fantastic. The best cauldron I've ever done. I've also done a few bosses in the game, and I'm super glad to say there are bosses in the game.
You'll have to excuse the mess.
Everything's
Our soldiers
sticking.
use this place to prepare themselves
damn
before
this
herding
heat.
machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out.
I gotta admit, the graphics go a long way to making it the best cauldron I've done, but I do love the design. The level design in this game has always been good, and the cauldron design is just great. Cauldron in the first game were some of the neatest / best looking areas too. Yep, big agree. But they've amped up the cauldrons equally like they've amped up everything in this game. And this area is quite something to throw at us all of a sudden. A bellow back, and this is... Let's set this quest as active. Oh, follow Draka. Oh, I'm not supposed to be killing all these? Yeah, I know, right? I've only ever fought one of the big kitties so far. I haven't seen a behemoth or a bellowback yet in the game. Nothing to see now. Continue your path.
I guess it could work against that machine.
Uh-oh. That seems suboptimal. Ow. Knew that was coming. I shouldn't have been doing that. I'm supposed to be following the dude, not killing all the robots that they've been managing. Yeah. It was fun though.
So,
oh wow.
what more looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I'll wait for you here then, I guess.
I got 2 purple boils from it that time. It rewarded me for being brave. It was like, hey, you did some ballsy shit and died. Here, have some bonus loot.
Something. You were talking about something before I left.
Yes? I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. Alright, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too.
Yeah, I saw the healing from them. Healing's never been an issue for me yet, so I didn't go that way, but I'll probably start going stealth. The very first thing I did is just go straight down this side. Just went bump, 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 bump. Or bump, bump, bump to here. And I got 110% melee damage. And I just annihilated everything with melee. 2 or 3 hits and it was all down, and I just murdered everything. It wasn't a problem. The next thing I did is go straight down this path here to get my triple knock for the hunter bow. And then I got my double notch in the stealth bow, in the stealth tree. I've also picked up stealth ranged silent strike plus, because I use silent strike a lot. Some quiet movement. I don't really care about stealth. I guess I care about stealth tear now. Actually, you know what? I'll just take it right now. There we go. I like the new skill tree system. It's a lot more build, a lot more depth, a lot more interest due to the advanced skill system. They're just building on everything that was lacking in the first game. Exactly how a sequel's supposed to be.
That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
Yep, just like any cauldron, right? Hey, you know how to stealth? Great, now have an area with nowhere to hide and a machine to kill.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Look away. What is it shooting? Oh. Ow! Oof. Okay. Not really why I wanted to start that fight, but Buddy was like, hey, I'm gonna just start this now, okay? While I was all in stealth, and it still showed it as yellow, but it started the fight. I guess. Another one up there. So far away it didn't even hit.
Come on! Give us a fight worth inking! Got some ammo coming your way!
Ow! I dodged. Component removed? Yes! Sup?
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Say hello to my little friend. Oh, lame. Overconfidence. I was like, oh, this is just one of the grazers. I should deal with the Ravager first. Rip. Yeah, that fire toasted me pretty quick, didn't it?
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Nope, that pissed it off still.
Come on! Give us a fight worth thinking.
Oh! Oh shit, I got both of them now? Oh, ow. Come on, crit strike. Thank you. Oh.
Join this together. Come on. Grab this. Come on, Champion 2. Let me see your move.
He says as he gets killed.
Think I'm in trouble over here.
This is coming with me. I'll grab this now.
That's a hit.
free to join in the fight.
Ow! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Heal.
Getting somewhere.
Don't waste that ammo. Here.
No, I just needed Fanghorn Antler.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families.
That's all the parts we need.
You can harvest the machine
I
hearts.
should
I'd be
take this to
grateful.
Draka.
You notice they took away the ability to whistle in cover to attract enemies too. Guess they thought that was too strong. Not thought, guess they realized that was too strong. That was so OP. It just like, as soon as you get that in the beginning of the game, you're like, oh, the game is trivial now.
Just wait for later.
Okay. Whatever. Found out in the beginning you could shoot a cannon off the big snake and use it to... Yeah, I found that out too after I killed the snake. I killed it and then I realized there was a cannon on the ground and I went, that could have been fun. And then I just shot something with it. Ow.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines,
Yes, they do have rope casters.
I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Come on, Draka.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors.
We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Ooh.
I can grab this
Purple.
from my stash later.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
Junk in the trunk.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Thunderjaw? Oh my! I don't have much to knock off.
Taking down the Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
Ow! Oh, jeez! Oh, that was terrible. Don't die while trying to tell me to use something now. Whoop! Whoop! Oh! Oh! Tail face! Tail face, no! Eat the berries! Eat the berries! No more tail face.
Dead Ravagers around. We can use their cannons.
Huh? Dead Ravagers? There's a dead Ravager. I don't see a way to use its cannon, though. Uh-oh. Oh, I got stuck in the junk bus. I had knocked its disc off, too. I just had to get to it. There's a dead Ravager over there. Let's see if I can use its weapon, like they said.
I need to shoot the cannons off those Ravagers.
There we go.
I saw some firepower. Mine.
Good God, this is beautiful though. The dust, everything in the game. Gorgeous. Where's more dead Ravagers? I don't see any dead Ravagers anymore. I need another dead Ravager. There's a... That's not one. Found a watch in the engine, huh? Okay, whatever. No, no, not where I died before! piece of paper there.
A weapon can make this fight go quick.
It appears I destroyed it and not knocked it off in a usable way this time. Unfortunate. Oh, ow.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
No! No! Just guns me down. Okay. Okay, knock the Ravager things off. Man. I guess I did too much damage. I guess I should try the Shredder. Aw. Why way over there? Game. So now I kind of want the ability that throws 3 shredders at once. I don't get why I went way over there, though. Keeps hitting the, One! No, get out of the tree. Thank you. tailed. Okay, that was bad. Man! That tail swing keeps catching me. Alright, I'll fight it the way it wants me to fight it. I've had enough dicking around with it. Where's the Ravagers? Oops.
And if I do?
Come on, Aloy! Get up! Hey, need some ammo?
I think they made them more dangerous to be close to.
Shooting off those Ravager cannons should help me deal with the big guy. That's nice damage.
I mean, where am I going? I'm looking for more dead Ravagers. Shit. Run. Oh, ow, right into the face. Man, the tail every time. Okay. You'd think the enemy you dislike fighting in Zero Dawn were the big mole bots. I didn't mind them. I guess they were probably the most boring though, really, you're right. Why am I equipped with ice arrows, game?
How do you like me now?
What the hell was that? That's an idea. I used all skill shots and just shot the weapons off them and used them. the hell? Stop blowing everything up.
Think you can catch me? Try your best.
This time I saw it coming. Ah, the charge. There's a lot of war machine tech on these fuckers. This is thanks to Hef in the last 20-ish years, pretty much. No, he's been outfitting them like war machines, but these ones might have been strapped the whole time, but he's definitely been altering things from, like, terraforming bots into human-killing bots. Why, game? Why? Why am I suddenly equipped with ice arrows all the time? No, get it. Get the Ravager cannon. Get the Ravager cannon. Thank you. Weapon destroyed. I'm happy to destroy it for now.
I gotta shoot those cannons off the dead Ravagers. Use them against the Thunderjaw.
Oh. Where's the other? You don't know why terraforming bots would need weaponry. Yeah, blasting, changing areas. You know, guns are tools, right? That's what everyone always says. I don't know where the other so-called bot went. Oh, there it is. What? Come on! That just one-shot me! That's not fun. Back to the ice, okay. Alrighty, hope you feel better soon. Nope. Thank you. It's all me controlling it. It's all manual stuff.
I can wait to build up my stamina. Use them against the Thunderjaw.
You die now! Whew!
Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
That was some work. This boss slash arena is incredible, like something out of Metal Gear. Gun is a tool mark, like a crowbar, or I wouldn't call this a boss. Yeah, an arena. This arena. Yes. It's an arena.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home.
And welcome.
Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Now I can run around and loot.
When I need it.
There are finally actual bosses in the game, though, which I like. I've mentioned earlier. By the other bus, there was some purples. Yeah. I've had a couple boss fights. Some better than others, but you know what? Boss fights, so. Well, that's a Thunderjaw. That's just a normal enemy from the game. You fight a lot of them later on. That's an enemy from the first game too, and it just roams the world. It's in one of the higher leveled areas, but you go fight it. Getting No Man's Sky vibes. That's definitely a very narrow interpretation of the brief moment that we're looking at. Otherwise, you're gonna see a lot more primitive stuff. We just happen to kill a big machine right now. Is this the one? Yeah. You got my purple by you, right? Green. The story there. So think low tech, where all the high tech is from an ancient destroyed era, but this girl that you are, Aloy, fell into a hole early on and found this little thing that she calls a focus. That's that thing glowing on my face. That's what lets me search for material and drops and stuff that are close. The crafting is much simpler. There's no terrain manipulation or anything like that. No planetary travel. Yeah. There's a lot of really, really good story behind it all, too. Really, really good story. The first game, the story was the strong point. It's so well written. I loved it. And this just keeps building on it. Keeps going.
Alright.
That must be a sick-ass Bluetooth headset. It's pretty much what it is. With integrated AR capabilities. I want a Bluetooth headset with integrated AR capabilities. Right path, right path. Yeah. Facebook would be able to see your thoughts and direct you to the nearest KFC whenever you're hungry. Yep. It would just be able to draw a line on the pavement in front of you, be like, just follow me, I'll take you there.
I heard you.
I guess I was bound to be seen.
Oh.
You don't scare me.
I've been spotted.
Ow.
Stay sharp. We'll find her. Lining up a shot.
What? What are you doing?
There.
Got the headshot on the last shot.
You're mine this time. Damn it! Firing now!
420.
With me. You should have stayed there.
No! Not them! The 10 died by shot.
You got blue? Give me that. Yeah. Rich meat.
Almost close. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge. Hit those weak points. It should bring the bridge down.
We need to find her. Otherwise, it'll be our heads. How long do you think you can keep this up? You really got nothing?
Still nothing.
Weak points on the bridge, huh? Whoa. Prisoner. Okay, there's prisoners we can release there. The scale and design of these places is just amazing. Game's breathtaking. That's a kill shot.
Are you out there? Then get
What's
up
redundant?
and find his back. Stay alert. Who is that?
Lights out!
So that guy seems kind of scary.
That Nora is here.
No sign of her. Stop there!
I need blades here now! The Kala will lead the Tanakh.
Never mind.
She felt that.
You sorta get it, but not fully. In proper Aloy fashion, you break it when you get it, so it's only a glider and not a shield.
So, you and me. I've come for you!
What? That should have hit.
You're with me. Follow.
It's prisoner. Oh. You're screwed. Never mind. I'm gonna make a terrible shot. The slow motion threw me off.
Maybe I can bring that bridge down. I've got to knock the prisoner. I don't love too good.
Volatile sludge. That's cool. I like the hex construction.
Not me! I'm coming for ya! I'll have your head! You'll make a mistake soon enough, and I'll be there.
You'll make a mistake soon enough, and I'll be there. Takes one more step. Is that mistake? Dies for it.
What are they hiding in there?
Nowhere safe for you now.
Now it's you and headshot. Excellent. That was movie quality right there, that one. Ah.
I found her!
I'm always a little too far to the right.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably the rebels all over the west. That'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
I've had better days for sure.
Here they all are. One up there. Oh, that's a shield dude. That's the leader.
Why is this all on me?
Trying to get in there, right? In there, over there somehow. That's where we're at. And that's why she keeps talking about bringing the bridge down. So I have to hit the weak points on bridge. That thing. Can I just get up there? Maybe I can just jump up? Need something here. Open said drawbridge.
You! She got the jump on me!
I'll stop you! I'll get her!
I'm in. Let me see what these rebels are up to.
Alright, where is this so-called point to get bridge down? Shoot these? Can I actually just shoot them? No? Oh, up there, okay. You want me to shoot the spooled rope?
That got their attention.
I'm chewing through my muscle apparently with that, huh?
I don't think these guys are friendly.
Got that resonator blast spot. Took a couple shots, but I hit it.
This one's gonna have extra. I should take a look in there. Might be a command center.
In there. Mustache. Is that a bench? That's a workbench. Right on.
Command center. Looks like they
Pry open.
some kind of forge.
What kind of forge? Piercing sharp shot bow. Piercing ammo is now available for one of your weapons. This type of ammo deals more damage to parts protected by armor, but is less effective at removing armor. Strike-through precision arrows have the unique ability to cut through a target and damage any others behind it. You can actually pierce robots with them. That's pretty crazy.
Loyal Tenakth, hear me! I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. Let's see what else these guys have been up to. Rebels have been busy.
Yeah, that happens at the end game. I'll get back to it eventually, we promise, Ismol. We'll get back to the game. There's just a whole lot of really good stuff coming out all of a sudden. You feel? Destroy the weapons caches, search the command center.
Supply lines to different outposts. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, and ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations.
So what is the clearly not that. What do I have to do? Ooh, hey, a ladder there. That's how I would have gotten up here otherwise. Ah, weapons? Maybe?
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
How am I supposed to destroy weapons? Not sure what weapons are that they're referring to. Destroy the weapon caches. Has anybody seen anything that looks weapon cachy?
Send this to my stash. I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Yeah, I have to play this. I have to. There's not an option. There's no choice. I'm forced to play this. No ifs, ands, or buts. We all like butts, and there can be no buts until this is done. I'm very confused as to what they mean by destroy weapon caches. And it's not pointing me to anything or leading me to anything. Okay, weapons and armor. There's one. There we go. I've been looking around. It hasn't shown me anything. Ow! Apparently weapons and armor explode in glorious fireballs. I found them all now, okay. Didn't expect weapons and armor to be highly flammable explosives. Not the kind of armor I would personally want to wear. Not really a fan of my armor exploding when shot. Yeah, kind of counterproductive. Yeah, only if you want to live, but that is kind of the purpose of armor, is to prolong living.
That should be all of them. As the rebels will have to be sent here to help. You alright?
Ooh, 3 skill points for that, huh?
I just need a moment's rest.
Hence my point, Mole. Hence my point. Counterproductive to being armor.
I'll fill up all I can.
They shot my mount. Gotta be around out here somewhere, though, right? Could it just be right over here somewhere? It's probably despawned, though. Yeah, I think my mount's just gone. Huh? What the? Oh, completed. There we go. Alright, let's head to the Tall Neck and maybe we'll find something we can override and ride on the way.
Weapons out! Clear line of sight! Dodge next time!
I see the Outlander! No!
Yeah, Elden Ring is next. You're really looking forward to watching you play that one. Why? I want to know why. Tell me why. Explain your desire.
Huh. I can't see a way to climb this tall neck.
Those Ravagers.
Maybe there's a way to climb this tall neck. Doesn't look like I can climb this guy. At least for now.
No way to climb it, at least for now. Yeah, I agree, Mole. Not Mole, Board. I agree. Types of games doesn't frustrate you when you play them. 2, you make them look fun and are funny while playing them. 3, it looks badass. Excellent. These are wonderful reasons. Thank you. Maybe the zipline thing will allow you to climb up him? I think I need to come back later. Oh, you mean the grappling hook? No, she wouldn't have been saying there's no way to get up it then. She would have been saying I need to use my grappling hook. Yeah. You gotta pay real close attention to Aloy's voice lines. She gives a lot of hints and advice on where to go in the area. Oh, hey, I got it. Amazing. Amazing. Get. Just get. Oh, right, I can, just jump hitch latch thingy up here. Hookshot. Bigger food pouch, okay. Can I upgrade? Ooh. Ah, the piercing sharp shot bow that I just got. Oh, cool. It can fire regular. Hard weave. What does hard weave mean? Long range damage, overdraw damage? Multiple enemy damage, knockdown damage, overdraw damage. Go up to 86. This one already is 78. That one's actually... Is there a level attached to these bows somewhere? Doesn't seem to be. Yet with just one level that goes up to 86, and this one's still down at 78 and has the impact damage already on it, so that one's just better. And can fire piercing arrows.
I sell all you need to succeed.
Multiple items moved, okay. You just open it and hold square. Restock all resources. Cool.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Excellent, good to know.
I've got news, Outlander. My people may be peaceful, but the machines that plague our lands are not. Those of us willing to fight train at the hunting grounds northwest of here.
Yeah, hunting grounds.
That's good to hear. I might stop by if I'm in the area.
Don't care about the hunting ground. So I'm level 18. Salvagers are completing a... Oh, right, that. Oh, Osram Artificer Armor, I see. Level 15 errand, whole bunch of level 15s and 17 sides. Oh, Q's sharpshooter bow. See, I should pay attention to these rewards. Shouldn't I? Anyway, I'm past its level, so gonna go. I've upgraded. I want to equip the new bow. Equip. My hardweave sharpshooter was. So you're... Equip that. Piercing sharpshooter bow, we're gonna do more damage with. Definitely my damage bow. And this one only had Oh, I have another tear now, though. Okay. I'd rather put the tear up on it. Really meant for tearing. Oh, I got an extra acid coil. That acid BOGO. There. Edit coil. Okay. Where's my fireplace? North. Circle. R2. Quick travels. And we go do the story quest. Sure wish I didn't lose my mount in that place, but... Ooh, green shine.
Save this green shine for something special.
Yeah.
I'm good. Close to Ether's location. The guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Well, with getting ether tonight, ooh, that's some cool wreckage to find. Place used to be a military base, I'm guessing.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them.
Records of the initial calamity?
And exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh. passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace.
I like that. I like that.
You can see for yourself when we go inside.
They don't call them old. They call them chaplains. We're not old. We're chaplains. We outlived all the young people. Now we've got the wisdom to pass on. Yeah. That's right. To Hekarro we go.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Oh, it's kicking my butt.
Last, any crowd. 10 were defending the local mountain ladder.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers bring enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
10 claimed the desert.
Don't mind me just looting your precious temple here.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
I really like this whole, you know, they found this ruin that still had some semi-working tech.
You have an old world recording?
And they formed all their religions around this stuff that they found in the old ones, and that's why they're so warrior-oriented. They found a war museum.
Where did you find this?
We took
Inspired to be as brave as the old ones.
And other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her, but then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll...
We will bring you what we find, don't worry. Goods. First, we must go talk to the chief here. Where is he anyway? Turn around. Go this way. Another point.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Yep, focus being able to detect things definitely helps find them. Big agreeance here.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
I may have put too much in for this dab.
It's underneath the throne.
Yeah. I'm good. We're not at, like, we've reached the bottom of the ocean and we realize we forgot the prawn suit level.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you.
But we're definitely at the...
outside Barren
Oops, that dab was too big. Now I'm gonna spend forever on this boss in Sekiro level.
In single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Tekote. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
I'm sure there's some interesting stuff going on, but I'm more interested with the past and the machines than I am with the tribal politics. And Mole, it doesn't make people dumb. It just slows things down a little bit. My brain's kind of like super hyper fast all the time. Like for an example, when I was a kid, when the test was given out, I'd be done the test in a third the time of anyone else usually. I would usually get a similar score, but It's just the answer just is like, there. I know it, I know it, I know it, I know it. Okay, we're done. And the weed kind of slows it down to a really nice working level.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get Ether,
Air precision
I'll
arrows
have
are
to
now
follow
available
Hikaru.
on your tear shot
I
bow.
better meet
These
up with Marshal
arrows
Catalo
deal
at
high tear
Stonecrest.
damage with a compressed
faster
air
than
blast. Oh, I got tear arrows! Tear-os! Tear-os! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Where are they? How do I have these things? How do I now have them? What has them? What has them? Where is it coming from? By far my favorite weapon in the game. So what it actually does, biologically, is limit the amount of neural receptors sent out. So instead of a big spurt, it's a little spurt, and it takes it a touch longer to reach. That's one of the major effects. There's a whole slew of them, but that's the major psychoactive one, biologically. Which is why it helps with epilepsy. Because at least one form of epilepsy is an overactive transmitter. And it puts out too much of the neurotransmitter, and it triggers all the neurons around it, instead of just the one right beside it that it's trying to trigger. And that's why all the random lights and sounds and everything. That's what that comes from. So with marijuana and THC, it limits that, and it controls that. There are other types that aren't as effective, but that one, highly effective for. My hard weave. Cleaving sharp shot bow. Oh, there they are. Ha, ha. I see them. I see them. 265 tear. You are so equipped. What's the other one I have? Oh, the pierce one. No, I'd rather just blow the plates off. Oh, yes. Oh, equip. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, other bow. Actually, you know what? You know, I still kind of like the piercing. It's a ton of damage, and it does the piercing for when I need to. I'm not a huge Tripcast fan. The Frost Hunter bow, the Slicing Hunter bow, that's to knock off, but I mostly use the Slicing Shredder. And then this is the only one with the basic Hunter arrows. I like the Cleaving Sharp Shot. I guess I don't really use the Spike Thrower. It was fun and it was cool, but I'm now dealing a ton of damage. Maybe later. I did like the weapon type. So you need my biggest tear coil. Where it's coming off of. It goes onto you for sure. For sure, buds. And it came off of the Slicing Hunter bow. which is fine. I'll get another one eventually, but for now we can bump up its damage a bit. Let's give it critical hit chance with 3 arrows. Oh, this one has plus 10% component tear on it. I have to go upgrade this, like right now. Where am I? Is there a bench here? There's a collector. No, there's no bench. There's no bench near me. There's a fire though. Fuck yo shit. I'm out of here. Need to tweak my bow. Fast traveled. Oh, no, not where I want to go. Quests. Oh, I got 4 skill points too. Who's a what now? Yeah, I'm gonna tweak my bow on stream. Tweak the hell out of it. It's gonna be twing and twang when I'm done.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them the Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Potions? Herbalist. I can sell though. Yeah, I'm not a fan anymore. Yeah, I took you off. $27.21. Yeah, I should probably just have that on now. This one has the melee damage. Oh, and an empty slot now. It's leveled up enough. You don't go to bed now, you never will. Alrighty. You go ahead. You sleep well, Mole. We'll be here whenever you get back.
A soldier finds new strength in the right.
South, as well as some unknowns.
To get the best benefit from that, you need to find
Bench. Anchor rope caster. Oh my god. The rope caster has different types of ammo now. This is amazing. Electrified rope caster bolts. water, like it looks like it's a rope with an anchor. Yeah, anchor rope caster. Okay, yeah, so it's an anchor of water that when it pulls it, okay. Piercing shredder gauntlets. I think that's what I already have on. Piercing shredder. You can actually buy individual ones now, huh? 15% crit hit damage, damage over time, knockdown damage, crit hit damage, damage over time, purge water and frost, 12%. Ooh, 12% tear damage. Yeah, I'll buy that. Fuck yeah, I'll buy that. Buy more? Buy 2 of them. Sold out, okay. Oh wait, yeah, no, keep going. What else we got here? No. And then buy back. Oh, cool, you can buy squirrel bone. Oh, you have to trade bean skull for those. Bean tooth. Okay, cool. Bench and a mystery. Up. Yep. Kind of. It's right there. Oh, cook. First level of my cleaving sharp shot bow. What else do I need? Bellowback sack webbing, bellowback or snap maw sack webbing. Okay. Ooh, I can do level 3 for my E460. It looks like the one from this weapon crafter is far superior.
Have care.
Weapon. Care. Well, that one's piercing is why. Even with the levels and plus 25% component tear and a coil in it, it's only 4 points ahead. A much better base. Oh, I like this idea of compare max level. Yeah. Just gonna be better in the long run. They really keep you farming and working your weapons a lot more in this.
See? You were right to come to me.
And you can buy robot parts. You always have been able to, but it actually makes it meaningful now. Where's my blast arrows? Mm-hmm. Oh, right there. Has a coil in it, right. Yeah, those are nothing. Why did I buy this? I'm glad I didn't buy the new one of these. This thing's okay, but it's nothing now that I have this. Yeah, that's all I need. Is and always will be everything I need for cleaving parts.
Be careful.
Now where's the fire? Up north.
You must want something today.
Nope. Known. Okay, well, that one's unknown too, huh? Well, I can grab a charger when I get to that. Here, let's actually mark that campsite real quick. Bomb. When I get there, I can grab a charger. Only 600 paces. Not too bad.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Fine. If I don't do it now, I'll never know. I've got my other point marked. We'll get there. Always sidetracked. That's how these games are played. It's so pretty, though.
I can grab this from my stash later. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Pay up. You threw a rock in my face. It's not like...
Machines,
Sweet.
huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
I'm between mounts at the moment, actually.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
Really? The only rule is don't die? Does that mean I can shoot the legs of their mounts?
Wait, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Okay.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'd like to practice before the race.
Track's all yours.
Where R1 to hit other racers, R2 use item. Oh, shit. So it's full on. It's like Mario Kart meets Road Rash. Woo! Oh, and there we go.
I have to reload first.
How do I grab items? Triangle? Or just run into it? Gauntlet shock arrow. I want to hit one of those again. Try something. Ammunition full? No, triangle to pick up. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Can I swap what I'm equipped with?
You done? Real race is waiting.
Let's do this.
All right.
I didn't have
Everyone
a mount,
get
but
ready.
apparently I have a mount. I don't know, whatever. It's just pretending I still have a mount? That's fine. Maybe it healed my mount wherever it was left and brought it to me? We'll go with that. Nope, get going.
Yeah, let's go!
What the? No, that's not what I wanted to do. What? Oh.
Take your time, right, next idea.
What the? No!
Yeah, let's go!
You like that?
Damn it!
Here. Prize for winning the race.
I win!
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, Baron Light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if you stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Hey Lloyd, you here to join the race?
Alrighty. No, still don't have a mount. Pretended I had a mount. Oh wow, I have 9 skill points all of a sudden? Me oh my. Well, let's take this R1, 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 pause, R1. That does a instant spear charge. So I can leave a dot charge thingy with the next R2. That's kind of awesome. Detonator damage boost? Critical strike plus? Sure. Take that too. R1 and then a pause for massive damage. Over here. Focused shot. Right. Guess I should take these. I could just carry down this path to that one. Silent strike heal. Yeah, why not? Cover weapon stamina and earn additional valor when using silent strike. Yeah, I don't care about that either. Okay. And that links right into quiet movement. Sure. Sure, we'll go that way. Okay, I'm out of... There's a fire here. Still unknown. There we go. Now we're basically back to where we left off. But we had some fun with a race. Thank you, Quick Travel. Thank you, random events. Not random events. There was nothing random about that. It was the spot. But well scripted event. That's what I call that. That's a better name. Oh my. There's a big old town here. Like it used to be a solar generator.
You were there?
Purgewater Hunter Bow. I don't have a tracker, burrower, circulator. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage, overdraw damage. This is what I guess I can wait till I start finding purple ones, but I really wanted, ooh, plasma. I really want something that does fire. Oh my god, here's purple bows. What do I need? Bellowback parts. A lot of money. Slaughter spine circulator. What the fuck is a slaughter spine, and why haven't I gotten to fight one yet? Vanguard Hunter Bow. I don't know what those arrows are. Like an improved broadhead arrow. 149 tear. Holy crap. Good damage, but that's a lot of tear too. Flawless example of Oseram inventiveness. This mid-range bow inflicts extra damage when using overdraw and against knocked down enemies. Then we've got the three flavors on the blast sling. Yeah. I hate these little warrior bows, they're so inaccurate. Increases tear damage for impact and strike through ammunition on sharp shot bows. Oh. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. How much is 750? That's like all my money. What I can do. Increases range damage for a limited time after a successful melee hit. Okay. Because I have that piercing sniper bow, and this would make that do even more damage for, like, you know, when you're fighting a boss and I just want to kill it and not blow pieces off. This is just straight extra pierce damage. Will I regret that? Who knows? Cleaving sharp shot. No. Piercing sharp shot bow. Edit coil. Oh, I can't use it on this one? Okay, clearly not the right one then. Oh, yeah, right there. Sharp shot tear damage. Increases the tear damage for impact and strike through ammunition. Oh, yes. On sharp shot bows, period. Oh. Oh. Does that mean... That mean... But only for the strike through ammo. Okay. I see. So I do regret this, because that's not actually that good. This I definitely want to keep the damage on, even though it's not a lot right now. There's a lot of extra tear, but it's not what I'm trying to do with that. And then on the one that does do the tear, 314, like the other one's 100 and something, who cares if the damage comes with it? Do what you're trying to do and do it well. Don't care if it does no damage. You want to remove a component, you use this. You want to do damage, you use this. So don't make this one remove components. This one removes components. And the thing that I bought that removes components makes the good remove component ability worse. So yeah, terrible item. Actually, terrible item. Good to know. I understand now. There we go. Oh. And there's a quest here. New melee pit.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Food.
Our children are thirsty.
Doesn't Command have reserves? Exactly. I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves.
The name's Zoka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village, find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
No quests. No, not what I want to do again. There we go. Right, main is still 17. Have to keep going. Oh, leveling it quickly. Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, there's Jataka.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water.
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Yeah. My squad's heading out soon. We'll join the rest of the defenders at the Grove.
May the chant be with you.
It's time we shut these rebels down.
I appreciate the running.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that. Jataka said you needed help. Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about? There is no water. What do you mean? I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry. This water source, Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones? From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own, over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources, but everything else nearby is tainted one way or another. But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse. If the clan knew, my command would be challenged. There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command? Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart. What are you actually doing about Regala? What's best for my people? Nothing. Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hekarro, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe. I can't promise anything, but if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it. How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there. After you. The wound in the sand is this way.
Well, I was going to do the main quest and just hand
You're
in
not
this one,
Karja.
but I guess it started
We're
this
also-
event, so let's just do this.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west. I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands. There are exceptions. What business does a Nora exception have in the West? Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it. Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand. Definitely built by the Old Ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement. What do you see? A trail. I should be able to turn off my focus for a while.
What are you doing?
I can follow. Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Well, we used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
It would seem like magic to most people, wouldn't it?
Machines.
Vulture Wishbone.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand? Yep.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail. As I've been saying, the desert kills, but it also surprises. I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. Stuff for the stash. There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is that one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Against purge water, right. Purge water sacks on the belly. Vacuum turbine. Large twin engines used to quickly draw a target. Oh, those are powered by the butt. Okay. Oh yeah, I have. Oh, I get my favorite arrows now, don't I? Right there. Ooh, yeah. Come on, stop paying attention. Thank you.
Looks like that machine seems fluid against it.
What the heck is that thing? Spike snout. It's like a anteater. Oh. Valuable resources on its tail. And an explosive amplifying sac on its back. Damage dampener sacks all along the bottom.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Oh yeah, it shows you the level too, huh? 15. 14. Okay. Just blowing his ass apart. Now I have to wait for him to turn around. So I want to get this one in his mouth. Turn around now. It was on his top of his jaw, but that's okay. What do these you need? Oh, I have tons of the stuff that I need to craft them. Although it uses a ton. Wow, 13 muscles, huh? Okay. But they get you all the components when you use them as well. Well, that's the wide maw dealt with. Now I get all this stuff. Yeah, that was totally worth. Wide maw tusk. The hell did that thing just do? That looks terrible. I'm not getting in that. What do I want to try? Ow. What? No. Not what I want. Oh, ow.
Down it goes.
Can't take another hit like that.
Damn it. Trying to blow his tusks off. I need one more still. These have pretty... No, let's go for...
Okay. Full, but my pack has room.
Huh? Rocks. I think I got all the pieces I knocked off. Definitely net lost muscle, but I gained a bunch of other stuff.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Well, there's your break. Found your problem.
That'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Where'd the pipe go, though? There. So what am I investigating? Guess I gotta come down here? No? I've been here. Yes? No? Okay. Now the pipe continues. Looks very broken. I have no idea how it would work. You know, it's a pipe. Okay. This is where I came from? This is where I came from. I started following it the wrong way. That's my problem. I gotcha.
Aloy, this dead soldier is one of Draka's, but we still need to find the source of the wound's water.
Hey, green shine I missed too. Oh no, that's metal bite.
You're leaving now.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming from something else.
Let's have a look. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Green shine is a valuable resource. I've used it a couple times to upgrade weapons. I'm very happy I had it at the time.
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is gonna do anything.
The water is still leaking.
Gotta try something else. That pipe. It looks like it bypasses the damaged distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it.
Supply line, flow delivery, flow deficiency detected. Valve. Okay, yes. Anti-turn valve. Not allowed to turn valve? Not what you want me to do yet? Is there another way then? Pull lever.
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Okay. It wants me to do this. How to get up there. Oh, right there. Here, right there. Too far. Kind of hard to gauge. Maybe I'm just getting tired.
What do you need me to do? Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking.
Ancient sculpture.
Can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
How did I get up here last time? This way? Yeah, this way.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
I see.
There. I bet I can use it.
Down with you. Okay. Pull lever.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
It sure was.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe we can head it off.
Well, I've got to go back that way anyway, it seems. Nope. Might as well just trust favel. Do the Trast favel.
If what Jataka says is true, I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Wrong side. Up. Up there. How do I get up there? Still more up. Okay. More
You
up.
have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Alrighty. I got me some sodium chips. That means I'm eating. That means I'm hiding. Hi, diddly ho hiding. What am I active is side quest. Firestorm warrior bow. I hate warrior bow. A warrior bow for Aloy, who is not a warrior.
Ready? Go!
Go? Why go? The spike snouts. Stack webbing is what I got from that. Okay. Damage from a damage bow. Spike snout circulator is what I need next. I don't really use this bow. I guess I do. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Got broadhead arrows. Right on. Six for my tear. Seems like they call broadhead advanced in this game. When these basic ones get downgraded now to basically only getting fired at wildlife is what they're for. Do I have the right quest? I do have the right quest. Okay. Didn't I need parts off of them? I did. Hey, there we go. Circulator. Pretty sure that's what I needed. Gotta love it when stuff just works out. Unwing. Full water. Sunwing plasma. It's a pterodactyl. You can tag parts. That's cool. shit, another one now. Wow, they're really big, actually. That fucked him up something good, though. He didn't like that. Loop the plasma fin. There's shield casters on the wings. Detachable resource canister on the chest. Barkers in the butt. Ow! What the hell was that? Didn't like me messing with your buddy, huh? That was quite the physic it did when it died there.
This'll be my stash when I need it.
Anyway, we made quick work of it. My mount. There? Or is that an enemy?
Oh, it is hot.
Really? There you go. Just a little stuck there.
It's wings. I can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Woo! Didn't like kicking into the map and cutting out so fast. Hung there.
An old ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find.
Restless wheel. Left? Yeah, left. Fireplace.
Ground's getting steeper. Air's getting cold.
Ooh.
Should be getting close to Stonecrest. Looks like these scary raiders. This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
No, you don't need to look around first. You can look around after. Although I guess it's probably going to start an event, isn't it? That's why she said that.
Is that the champion from the east I see?
Trade.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Ireo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Ireo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
Greetings, champion.
Where's Cthulhu? What's he look?
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalis' forces.
I'm so observant, I just noticed he has one arm.
I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
So the machines the rebels command.
On me.
How do they do it?
Out of an interesting chat mechanic, or conversation mechanic that I haven't seen in games. Could make an interesting mechanic. A patience mechanic. Certain people have more patience for questions than others, so you can ask them more before they won't talk to you anymore or start wanting to fight you. Different people have different reactions when their patience runs out. Some could get hostile. Some could just ignore you from then on. Bellow Blast Spike Thrower. And then your charisma could affect your impact on patience when asking questions. If you're not very charismatic, you could be annoying. You could be various other things. You're in general not that pleasant to be around for whatever reason. So you can ask fewer questions before they're like, nah, get out of here.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Give some importance to the questions you ask. You'd consider it instead of just asking everything in the list. And then becoming just fluff and things that you just work through. You'd think, which one of these can actually give me information that's relevant. And then you could hide information amongst the fluff with the purpose of the player trying to determine which one is best to listen to.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade and the strength of the fighter who wields it. Good as anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help
Rebels
Hikaru?
ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them. Or sneak around. I will follow.
I thought they said there was a machine with him. I don't see a machine, it's just got a guy with a shield. Damn it.
Let's teach them respect!
They've got a hell of a face shield on. Oh, love the knee! Ooh, ooh, level 20. Right on.
I am a weapon honed for battle!
Human kill assist. That means he got the kill. Do I have any ballistic stuff? No. I scrapped it already?
I see you now!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Pale bloom. White dye?
This pigment will work well on armor. Those
I haven't
rebels were
played with the
gathering
dyeing at all
shields,
yet.
Maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Hey, did you hear that?
Quiet now. Go and check it then. Stay alert.
There has to be some
Maybe we
sign.
missed something. Let's make it quick, right? They're down.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna check that.
Eat shit. Rip your buddy's buddy. Ooh, you didn't even notice me. That's bad for you. Hey, my first 4-digit number. And it was in that guy's face. So,
The Banuk can survive.
screw that guy in particular. Man, game is so pretty. I've seen mountains like these. In real life, in person.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
There is so much stuff in this world, oh man.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
He just tried to tell Aloy what to do. That never works.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Is that what it takes to challenge the Enduring? No. Not even close.
Do that, soldiers? Not even close. I missed it. I was stuck on guard here. That's right. That fight.
Why'd they let an outlander in?
I'm still a little short.
Oh, yeah?
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Sorry.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
I don't know if that guy knows, but he's got a horn on his head.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Because I gotta. Didn't you hear me? Stitcher and workbench and hunting goods are up there. Okay. So we'll hit the Stitcher here.
The wall might not be as strong as Tekotteh thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Osram Arrow Breaker. Crit strike plus. Trap limit plus. Melee damage plus. Low health melee. Stealth ranged. Weapon stamina. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, new blue.
May your enemies fall. Be guided by
Okay, now weapon shop. Iron Eater Shredder. Cells at launching acid shredders that deal more damage with each catch and reuse. I'm liking that thing less now that I've got the better sonic blast bow again. Exacting sharp shot bow. A bow that is as lethal as its 10 soldiers who use it. Perfect for landing precise long range hits that deal extra damage while using concentration. They're both meant for damage, and this one is better and also piercing. Need the piercing. You want this. Fire! Yes, please. Please. Please, 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 please. I don't use Tripcaster nearly enough. The piercing. Cleaving. Frost. Right, this one is regular and broad arrows now. The broad arrows are definitely good. Place that, and we'll keep the other bow in reserve that I can grab if I ever need. Ministers, huh? Fire, ice, and... Rare design, this ropecaster is used by Utaru warriors to attach canisters to enemies. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same element. Okay, that's how all those work.
Good purchase.
I have fire arrows, finally. And I get plus 10% burning enemy damage out of this bow. Nice. Nice. Bellowbacks. I need lots of bellowback stuff for all my weapons. The ammo that deals fire damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to fire. Hitting them with fire will build up to the burning state. Once in this state, they are set on fire and take damage over time. And I can shoot the blaze canisters with it now. You know what? I'm going to go to inventory and take my frost and poison bow and equip you where the tripcaster is. And actually, you know what? I'm going to take the tripcaster and equip you where the shredder disc is, because I don't use the shredder disc anymore. Let's actually put you where the piercing one is. Re-equip the piercing bow. Go ahead and remove that. Okay, none of them are coiled, and you do fire. Don't have a fire coil, do you? We'll get one eventually. Chill water, I don't have anything that does. Okay. I can sell those other weapons, though. I have a fire one? No. It for bench? Alright. Quest. Questy quest quest.
Stay focused. Follow through.
Okay.
I'm ready to trade.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from?
Am I gonna bring the whole bulwark down? Is that gonna be amazing?
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks are in the way. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
That looked like a really painful
God said
landing.
You've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we
I'll
take
take
it down.
care of it.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
Snow haze is lifting. The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
That was an unkind
We're
comparison.
getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Oh my! Well, aren't we a big boy?
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy.
You mean without this,
Focus
don't
on
you?
the others.